Hi ho. What's up? Sound okay?
So, dann wollen wir uns doch mal das Game anschauen. Das ist okay, das passt noch. Der geht. Okay, let's go. The Talos Principle. Subtitles, nö. Compass? Okay, halt, nein, show. Normal, large, huge, normal, okay. Colorblind off. R2 apply. Keine Ahnung. Apply. Ach, X, okay. Play options. System defaults. No, standard. Subtitles no. Crosshair on. Pass. Was haben wir noch? Ja. Ein Drittel. Show Interface Auto. Show. Composite. Oh, normal. Small. Big, huge. Normal. Displays one available, okay. Input hints. On. Puzzle 2 hints. First pickup on. Machen wir mal auf Never Show Time. Terminal Font Size kann man nicht. Field of View, das Switch Mode. Blur, keine Ahnung. View Bobbing. Keine Ahnung. Carryable on, yes. Ignore base rotation. Was ist mit Base? Keine Ahnung. First person, third person. Centered right, left. Centered. Instant gravity. Oh, was ist das hier? Jumping to from gravity will teleport player to instantly. Okay. Gut, das Apply. Reset 9. Play. Also, ach, hier gibt es noch mehrere Into the Abyss. Okay. Talos Principle II. Slot, ja. New Game. Okay, das bin ich.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Oh. Ah, hier ist okay, switchen. Warte mal. Sprint? Nee. Options. So, Controls, Edit. Move, Jump, Sprint. Press any button to assign action choice. Bleiben? Wie sind wir jetzt? Ah, hier. Ah. Ist hier nicht always? Options. Hold to sprint off. Ah, jetzt haben wir es. Okay, was kann ich hier machen? Scheinbar nichts da, ne? Ja. Okay. Take Jammer. Ja, damit macht man Türen auf. This one I can go. Ja, okay. Mhm. Take. So, okay. Gibt's hier eine Map? Scheinbar nicht. Restart Photo Options Stop.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel. Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
This lock requires more sigils. Okay. Okay. Ja, das ist so. Da komme ich her, da geht's nicht. Was ist das hier? LL? Ach. L-Balken L. L? L. Hab ich hier irgendwo was? Ne? Auto Reset. Okay. Das ist down. Okay.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Jump? Ah, hier, Jump. L.
Well done, my child.
Okay, Puzzle. Was ist hier? L. Ah, da oben. Ah, okay. Bild. Ah, hier. LL Stange. Stange ist der da, ne? Die sind aber wahrscheinlich noch billig.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Pixel. Rotate. Ne, halt das. Rotate. Und er hier. Pick, Rotate. So, ne? Okay. Da kriege ich ZZLL. Z, das ist gelb. Ah, warte mal. Kann ich damit jumpen? Ja. L. Mehr ist nicht, ne? Nee. Dann gehen wir in das Z. Okay. Hä? Ah. Der ist automatisch? Okay. Jump.
Very good.
Next up ist ein L. Mhm. Ah, okay. Ja, los, schön. What? Ah. Ja. Turn off. Right. Yes. Jump. Oder macht er eigentlich auch nicht so? And L. Und dann haben wir wieder ein Z. Da ist eine Tür, was ist das? Jam. Was ist Z? Da ist ein, aber da komme ich immer nicht rein, ne? Nee. Ah, warte mal. Warte, ein Jam. Ventilatoren gehen also. Okay.
Excellent.
Die gehen auch schon offen für mich. Excellent. Warte mal. Die geht nicht, ne? Ne. Damit müsste ich die nächste Kombination voll haben, oder? LLZZ, Geld ist voll, okay. Das ist rot. Yellow. Was ist das? Ja, ne? Ja.
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Hier gibt's Rot. Fundamental Connections. Take Connector, keep Connections. Blau. Hä? How can I get blue light? Connect? Okay, das geht schon mal nicht. Keep? Der muss ja dann irgendwie hier hin. Der hier müsste... Take Connector. Keep Connections. Connect. Okay. We've got an L incoming. Auch eine Blau. Blau. Also blau, blau da oben. Das war's doch schon, oder? So. Ja, okay. Da komme ich her. Da geht's weiter. Ich baue mir mein eigenes Tetris zusammen. Was war denn hier? Rote Quelle, rot da hinten. Blau, blau. Also da noch mehr. Das. Okay. Safe. Also weiter. Blau auf blau. Nein. Ach doch, ja, rot auf rot. Take. Red. Kann ich mal probieren. Warte mal. Moment. Aber da geht wahrscheinlich eine Rot nicht rein, ne? Ja. Den hinten brauche ich ja nicht. Achso, ja, das war eigentlich was Ziel. Take. Dich. Dich. Take. Dich. Dich. Ja. Wo war der? Da war der Ausgang? Da war der Ausgang? Here we've got the straight one. Two colors, two doors. Da ist er. Rot ist. Und da ist blau drin. Gehen wir jetzt mal raus. So. genug das mal. Habe ich aber nicht. Doch, oder? Doch, hier. Connect. Connect. So, geht das? Geht. Zack. Das läuft. Wo sind wir da? Und ein Z. Also der hat Power, okay. Power is on. Okay. Blue, red. Turn on. Oder? Ja.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious.
Wer wird schon
But
was war
above
denn
all
hier?
else, you will have to be human.
Will have to be human. Ja, ich versuch's. Halt. Oh, da kann man überall hin. Aha. Wait. Ah, nicht gut. Passt.
Step into the light, child, and awaken.
Lilith. Hier bei Borderlands. Step into the... Okay, step into the light. Trophy.
You're awake. Welcome to the world of the living. Indeed you are. And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect you're also more than a little confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
Ja, das ist...
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Short. Oder warte mal. Machen wir mal hier.
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Okay.
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time. A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way. It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return. Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal, capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
So what's the unofficial?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
What do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Like, share, subscribe.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the First Companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
Will there be more new humans after?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose. But there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Hold on. Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Okay, also nicht schwimmen.
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
Ready to get going?
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Open PDA interface. Welcome to New Jerusalem. Okay. Lock. Ah, okay. Wieso hier Exit? Red circle maybe means nothing, not to tell. Oop. Green door, red door.
Play Smart Pay Less Instant Gaming Link.
Zieht hier aber irgendwie.
YouTube DigitalRYDERZ TDS. Use Instant Gaming for gift cards, wallet, top EDS subscriptions, games link.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Hello viewers around the world.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes
Like, share,
of the past,
subscribe.
nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear! What's that?
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Was war das?
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Adventure at the conference room. Nicht. We are not above nature. Whoop.
What's broken now?
Actions changing. Da geht nichts. Da ist irgendein, also da hoch. Da wahrscheinlich. Das geht hoch.
Alright, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Was ist denn da für eine Stadt? Refreshing Interface done. Kann ich nicht hin? Perfection is unchanged.
Okay. Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't you? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
Ach komm, wir nehmen mal das erste. Okay, it makes me feel kind of hungry.
No, it doesn't. You don't eat.
Okay.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep that between us, alright? Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I'm curious to meet these folk, huh?
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Dann lässt es mich allein. Join us at the dahin.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Switch digitalRYDERZ TDS. TikTok digitalRYDERZ TDS.
Hello, 1K.
Like, share, subscribe.
This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with. I'm the Mayor's chief aide. All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere. Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it. You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further. For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
What can I do for you, 1K? It was a time of great uncertainty. The Founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the Founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off. He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable. I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us. It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Gut, erstmal die alle durch. Warte mal, da war doch... Hab ich hier ein Schild irgendwo? Nee, ne? Das war nicht zum Lesen. Das hier war zum Lesen. Das hier war zum Lesen.
Play smart, pay less. InstantGaming link.
Herunter.
Attention all citizens.
Zwei rechts, zwei
Due
links.
to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and
DigitalRYDERZ
Rakoski Plaza.
TVS.
The Gehenna Memorial
Use
Pavilion will
InstantGaming
remain
for gift
closed
cards,
for the
wallet,
time
top
being.
UPS subscriptions,
Thank
games
you.
link.
And may the Founder be with you.
Also Schilder lesen. Schilder lesen.
Donations via PayPal are always welcome. Link. Links can be found here. Social.
Welcome to New Jerusalem.
Links can be
I know you
found
just
here.
had a
Social.
big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum
Hello,
on the
viewers
city's
around the
energy
world.
crisis.
Hello viewers around the world.
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days. We need to investigate
Like,
new
share,
sources
subscribe.
of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs. Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city. No, I help run the public transit system, but I
fun
witness
watching.
the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do we know?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us. In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor. Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Da, haben wir doch noch eine Trophäe wieder. Gehen wir mal rechts. Happy what?
Father's blessings.
𝕃𝕖𝕥'𝕤 ℙ𝕝𝕒𝕪.
I've played it once, so just the... yeah, let's say the tutorial. Kann man da hoch? Nicht rein? Might be the last one, so the final boss. So I've just been to the first one, or to the second one, I guess, and then I just stopped. It was just one session. Okay.
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien. Exactly. We've shown them we can live in peace, and they've decided to make contact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
Always the first answer.
But you can't be certain. What we do know is that it was human in appearance. What does that suggest to us? I tend to agree. The apparition also directed us to an island outside the city. What can we assume from that? Caution, certainly, but we have no strong reason to be suspicious. I believe whatever is at that location may provide the evidence we need. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude. I don't think so. The evidence implies the opposite.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
Okay.
Can I quote you on that?
Cryer, if you must put all of this on record, then please note that I didn't share 1K's certainty. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
Why can't you join?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak we'll have a bit more data to go on.
Okay. Another stuff. Friends of New Jerusalem. Da war ich. Da sind Schilder.
Happy completion.
Ja. Hier auch. Nirgendwo geht's hier hin. Was ist das denn? Ah, Schatten, okay. Also bin ich nicht alleine hier. Was ist denn das da? Hä? Ah, okay, Water. Da.
1K, you strayed far. Well, that gives me a chance to apologize for completion day not being entirely complete. Yes, it's my responsibility. I'm the chief architect. It was supposed to be done in time for completion day, but we simply didn't have enough resources. It has two purposes: to protect New Jerusalem from the world, and to protect the world from New Jerusalem. At this rate, I'm not sure. Maybe another decade or two. That's what the founder taught us. One city may not seem like much, but just look at the dead city and how it transformed the environment. The consequences are still with us, even more than 1,000 years later. You're right. I have heard that argument. But the way it's been explained to me is that the dome has a greater value than just its practical use. It's a symbol of the society we aspire to become.
Kick DigitalRYDERZ TVS. Like, share, subscribe.
Okay, da kann man dann halt scheinbar. Was ist das hier? Katze.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess. Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day. You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living? That's what I thought too, in the beginning. And it did do something for me, but it wasn't enough. Society is too abstract to sustain the soul, 1K. Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever. I'm old enough to remember the love between Athena and Cornelius. So, forgive me if I don't believe that.
Ist so eben gerade einer lang gewackelt. Nee. Kann man nicht mitsprechen. Kann man auch nicht mitsprechen. Toilette? Die haben
Happy completion day, 1K.
Dude, it's you! You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you in the completion day stream. Hey, you checked out all this ancient stuff? Me too! Oh, this is amazing, isn't it? I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 99A, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence is totally gnarly. Not sure I used that right. I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding of stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city. For sure, dude. I mean, when I woke up, I just had a chat with Neith, and that was overwhelming enough. You got the welcoming committee, and then the giant talking man in the sky. They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump. And if they didn't, they freaking exploded! Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh? Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost. I don't know, dude. If ghosts don't exist, why did they make so many movies about them? Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack would give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working. Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other. Right. Before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice back. What do you think? You're 1K. You're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend. All right! Excellent. Thanks, dude.
Ah, hier. Okay. Trophy done. Football.
Founder bless you, friend. The name I currently go by is 𝕝𝕝. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises. I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space, and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it. It's not unity, but the absence of division. There was never a self or an other in the first place. Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we're telling ourselves.
Nix. Hier. Knappe. Was ist das denn? Puzzle.
Switch DigitalRYDERZ TVS.
Da ist auf der anderen Seite kein Schild. Das ist doch auch komisch. So, wo geht's hier nochmal hin? Ist da schon gewesen? Ja, ne? Oder? Ja.
YouTube DigitalRYDERZ TVS.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Archaeological Garden. Geht's da hinten weiter? Nein. Dann schauen wir mal nach dem Schild. Da oben. Hier Schilder.
Happy completion
Like,
day.
share, subscribe.
Da haben wir ein Schild. Was ist das denn? Was zum Hören? 𝕃𝕖𝕥'𝕤 ℙ𝕝𝕒𝕪. Da gibt's was zu bearbeiten. Gut.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the is information transmitted across time. The answer that came to me again and again was every human society.
Oh, hello there. You must
Hello
be the
there.
long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk, is it not? Oh, that sounds very dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me. The 𝕃𝕤 Memorial. Are you interested in history? How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
Bitte, ja genau.
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads. I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished, our growth is finished and we are complete. Or are we? Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well. Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of �12 Drennan, also known as the progenitor. A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was �12 Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
To support any streamer.
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learnt that �12 Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire �12 Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult. To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Kriegen wir den auch erledigt. Hier.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation. The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption. They were the first to be born after the Founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some,
DigitalRYDERZ TV.
I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings. The Founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass. That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit.
Sound okay?
Happy completion day, 1K.
Happy completion day. Was ist das? Nice to meet you. War ich hier schon? Weiß ich nicht. Ich glaube ja. Da war ich.
What do you think that was?
ℏ𝕝𝕦𝕤. Da war ich noch nicht. Oder? Nein.
Where are you watching from?
Wie viel sind das? Okay. Ach, da sind noch mehr. Mr. Lily.
YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Discord, Instagram, XPSN, Trophies, Instant Gaming, Donation, PayPal.
YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Discord, Instagram, XPSN, Trophies, Instant Gaming, Donation, PayPal.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Aria. Sam. Milton.
Suggestions, improvements,
Hello,
innovations.
1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest? Makes sense. It must be strange to be thrust right into the middle of all this. But you picked a good spot. Milton's Rest is the perfect place to relax and think. This is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her
Like,
and
share,
the first
subscribe.
companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms. Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them. I agree, but it's not how things work around here. They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike. They have strange habits, they do unexpected things. They have zero respect for anyone. They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it. I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are. I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
I should keep going. So, dann haben wir den Outer. Nein, das nicht. Bin ich so, da ist der Turm. War ich da schon? Ja, da war ich schon. Augen. Wenn der was erzählen möchte.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying? I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination? Any credits yet? Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted? That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it. As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now. Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that. Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be
a bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it? That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps? A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits. Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the door? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam. Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system. Oh dear. Well, never fear. These things are usually temporary. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. If you want to feel better, I suggest you start practicing. So, something else perhaps? For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see. Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps? For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see. What a shame. I don't think you've got enough credits for that. So, something else perhaps? I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start. Be who you want to be. Enjoy yourself. So, something else perhaps? Whoa, inner peace doesn't come cheap. Come back when you've got 1,000 credits. So, something else perhaps? Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you? Yes and no. Is a spare battery just complicated lithium? Or is it also an extra chance at life? Is an idea just a bunch of words? Or a way of reprogramming ourselves to be aware in a different way? And love is just a chemical reaction, right?
YouTube DigitalRYDERZ
Words
TDS.
manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code.
Like, share, subscribe.
With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life? Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course. Yes! Thank you! Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise. I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it, too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do? Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
Trophy. Dann machen wir da rein. Kann sogar oben lang gehen. Wie Museum of Simulation. Was ist das? Da ist nichts, da ist auch nichts. Dahinter ist auch nichts. What about the other side? Same structure. And the same nothing around here. So let's get in there. Den habe ich schon. Museum Visitor. Warte mal, da. Okay.
Greetings. Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation.
Oh, number 3.
My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K. Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone. She was human. That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind? To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not,
TDS.
and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated. Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process, to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make. That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose. The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome. No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disk and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him. I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him, or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were
very close. We didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future. Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way. As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us. Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position, but these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt. Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Links can be found here social.
Links can be found here social.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Suggestions, improvements, innovations. Like, share, subscribe. Use the chat to support any streamer.
Use the chat to support any streamer.
Like, share, subscribe. TikTok DigitalRYDERZ TVS. Play smart, pay less. Instant Gaming link. Use Instant Gaming for gift cards, wallet, top UPS subscriptions, games link. Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Donations via PayPal are always welcome link. YouTube DigitalRYDERZ TDS. Like, share, subscribe.
Der. Ah, okay. This one connected to this one, connected to this one. Keep connections. Does it work? No. It wasn't. Oh, wait. This one. Kann ich ja den nehmen hier, ne? This one. Ja. And the next one. Langsam müsste ich doch auch mal 30 Schilder gewesen. Blue and blue. Da geht rot. Red. Brauche ich hier nochmal was? Ah. Red. For red I need some blue. Blue is right here. Okay. Take. Good. I guess. Reiche jetzt schon. Use computer. Welcome. What? Infinite growth? Infinite growth. Ist das wieder selber? Ja.
Like, share, subscribe.
Same? No, politician. Orange. Research. What will you do? Keine Ahnung, Stil. Ach, du musst... The queue is closed. Ach, jetzt bin ich davon. Use characters. Welcome. Das bringt natürlich gar nichts.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you? Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you? Of course, you're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty? This city's so obsessed with the numbers they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand. I apologize. I just meant you weren't even born yesterday. Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing. You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I'm actively pondering. The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple, to find it and share it. Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it? Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Discord, Instagram, XPSN, trophies,
Before our
instant gaming,
ancestors
donation,
died,
PayPal.
they built an iterative
YouTube,
simulation,
Twitch, TikTok,
gave it
Discord,
access to the
Instagram,
archive, and
XPSN,
hooked it all up to the
trophies, instant gaming,
hydroelectric
donation,
dam
PayPal.
which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was
Hello,
one of the
viewers
fossilized
around the world.
remains of that program.
Hello viewers around the world.
The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era. My life's work, a small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into, and it's the source of almost everything we
Suggestions,
know.
improvements, innovations.
My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world. Many of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious.
Like, share, subscribe.
Then I have some questions for you.
No.
Your experience of the program. How did it feel? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But this isn't a game.
Twitch
This is the future
DigitalRYDERZ
of our
TVS.
species. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice.
Have
Did
fun
you have the
watching.
same experience? Impossible. I studied this artifact for weeks. You're either lying or you're deluded. Which is it? Then who did you save? As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Oh, wie lang geht denn der noch? Na komm.
You might be right. My research draws me inescapably to the conclusion that there is a concrete rule set for moral behavior. We just need to find it. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Okay, das gibt keine Trophäe. Mit Tattoo. Jetzt müsste das so lang sein. Auch mal die 30. Was ist das? Personal Computer. Das ist wieder Ausgang, oder? Okay. So, everything done in here. Tussi wieder. Dann habe ich hier alles, ne?
Hello.
Hello. Da oben rein wieder. So, wie lange hat das jetzt gedauert? 2 Stunden 20. Super. The question is, don't they have any dialogues? Are they just set off? Na egal. Boom, boom, boom. Da geht immer noch nichts. Ne. Die hatte ich schon. Hatte ich auch schon. Haben wir hinten noch was? Nein, da ist noch was. Nein. Hatte ich schon. Okay.
Like, share, subscribe.
Let's go further in the storyline. Who's he? Melvin.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, huh? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melvin, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator. Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
No, I want to... Nee. Ah, hier. Trophy.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Nighty-night.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Hello? What is happening?
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Also Gelb
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
Should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
That is a bloody mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
A voice in the wilderness. Na dann.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as Let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Explore the area. Ich hab grad eine Drohne gestartet.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system.
Hello viewers around the world.
No power though.
Hello
I'm not
viewers
making any
around the world.
promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Ja, ich kann mit denen aber nicht reden. Okay, same procedure. Going right.
Like, share, subscribe.
And stay on.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
YouTube DigitalRYDERZ TDS.
Check out these coordinates down. Was ist das?
That sort of looks like a temple.
Ja, Tempel für was? Ah ja.
Kick DigitalRYDERZ TDS.
Das sieht aus wie der Eingang, den wir jetzt haben. Ja.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Modern door?
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Talos Principle II. Whatever. Version failed. Schematic.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Fehlt doch einer.
Use the chat to support any streamer.
Use the chat to support any streamer.
Up. And let's have a look at this way. Sieht schon gut aus. Muss man nämlich machen. there. Was ist das?
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what will be special? An
Like, share, subscribe.
explanation.
Da ist da irgendwas. Hup. Ja. Ah.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Kann ich jetzt mit da unten schauen? Red. Das ist die Pyramide. Green. Kann ich auch nicht sprechen. Das ist doch. Talk to all the members of your team. Mhm. Das ist hier runter wahrscheinlich. Was ist denn hier? Board the cups. Okay, kann ich mit dem da sprechen? Ja. Enter capsule.
TikTok DigitalRYDERZ TDS.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Da steht doch Map. Was ist hier los? Megastructure? Grass? Ah, okay. Das sind einzelne. Okay. Main Puzzles. Lost Puzzles. Gold Puzzles. Lost Labs. Stars. Okay. Stars. Was ist hier los? Weird building near. Okay. Ach, das sind die Dinge, die ich eben gefunden habe. Okay. Warte mal. Das da? End of thread. End of thread. Gut, Block. Achte noch an die Einzelnen. Nein! Okay, da muss ich jetzt dahin. Also. 8 main puzzles, 2 lost puzzles, 1 gold puzzle, 1 lost lab, and 2 stars.
Where's the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad. We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Gut. Das ist was Großes. Explore the area.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Mal gucken.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Was ist hier? 1, 2. Ach, hier sind jetzt wieder Rätsel, oder wie?
Suggestions, improvements, innovations.
RBG
Is that
shift.
a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Wait.
1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Chest, there, was sind die 12?
Like, share, subscribe.
That device was not in the simulation.
Ja, war klar. Dann, was haben wir dann? Blau ist wahrscheinlich dann rot und grün. Ja. Was machen wir hier? Grün. Ist dann wahrscheinlich blau und rot. Use wheel.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Ja, der geht da durch.
It's headed for the lake.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
So, puzzle number 2. Reconnection. Was ist das? Use Prometheus. No tokens. Ja.
Looks
Red,
like Prometheus
blue.
has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Red. Converter. Red is green and blue, right? So I need green. Green is blue. Oh shit. Take. Green is blue and red. Red. This one's red. Right. Okay. Wo's hin? Engage with the oak. Yes.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant 𝕃𝕗𝕤𝕚.
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. Rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Jetzt kann man hier drauf. Talk.
Hey 1K, how can I help you? I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it. I've always loved exploration. Seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it. Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine, and if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow. He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment. I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Twitch DigitalRYDERZ TVS.
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. 𝕂𝕠𝕠𝕠 thought I might be defective. It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you. Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Gut. Was ist das? Links, rechts. Wie wir hier hochkommen. But wait, there was the... whatever it was. Somewhere around here, there it is.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Red, aber das ist doch so ein Converter. Ach, das ist doch da haben wir Green. Blau. Also blau ist rot.
Like, share, subscribe.
Und grün. Ah, shit. Green, red, blue. So I can take this one out. And for red, I need blue and green. No. Hä? So wait, I need blue and green. Aber ich brauche blau auch für rot. Das ist doch scheiße.
YouTube DigitalRYDERZ TVS.
Kriege ich aber kein Rot zusammen. Ich habe irgendwo gerade mit Green and blue. Red, because I need the red one. Yeah. Da muss man auch gar nicht mehr rein. Das ist doch... Blau. Okay, noch einmal. Nee.
Like, share, subscribe.
Irgendwo habe ich einen massiven Fehler gerade im Gedanken.
Have fun watching.
Also ich habe 2 Converter, so, da kriege ich raus. Blau. Da kriege ich blau raus. So, dann müsste ich hier mit blau und mit grün. So, da ist aber das Problem. Nee. Ich habe irgendwo einen Knick. Ja, aber so komme ich nicht. Red. Why is it red? Musst du den einen rausnehmen? Ah, okay.
Let's see where it leads.
Okay, he's going to the gate.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000...
YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Discord, Instagram, XPSN, Trophies, Instant Gaming, Donation, PayPal.
YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Discord, Instagram, XPSN, Trophies, Instant Gaming, Donation, PayPal.
Keep at it.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Baby steps. Elwin. Also was mal.
Suggestions, improvements, innovations.
Ja, doch. Gerade hoch. Hier ist ein Weg. 4. Linken. Da. Alternative option.
Like, share, subscribe.
Also grün. Ja, grün. Ah, okay. Nein. Nicht droppen. So, ja, okay. Na komm. Kann ich nur auf Sicht? Was? So, oh. Connect. Jetzt.
Well done, 1K.
Restart Puzzle. Alternative option. Welcome to Jerusalem. Ach, habe ich jetzt alles noch, ne? Komm. Tschüss. Das ist ein Erfteil.
Use the chat to support any streamer.
Use the chat to support any streamer.
End of thread. Okay. End of thread. Research. Da hatte ich was. Doch hatte ich auch schon wieder welche. Okay. Map. Main Puzzles. Lost habe ich noch nichts. Gold. Stars. Hatte ich dann jeden Stars gefunden? Exit. Warte. Achso. On. Off. Ja.
Like, share, subscribe.
Ach, das war Alternative. Okay. Jetzt haben wir noch einen Spark. Ist der jetzt wieder da? Nö. Komisch. Wie geht's denn hier weiter? Fire this way. Was läuft denn da rum? Todesstern. Ein Todesstern. Ich habe den Todesstern bekommen. I found the Death Star. Miniature Death Star. Da passiert nichts. Crashing, da oben war ich schon.
Kick DigitalRYDERZ TDS.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles! But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Was? 5?
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for
TikTok DigitalRYDERZ TDS.
Out there, I guess. Robot people of the future. Hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I went... Yes, Frank! I'm recording right now.
Oh,
uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Play smart, pay less. Instant Gaming link.
Switch. Converter. Channel.
Use Instant Gaming for gift cards, wallet, top UPS subscriptions, games link. Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Donations via PayPal are always welcome. Link.
Select. Jammer.
Like, share, subscribe.
Rot und blau. Ach, vielleicht soll ich kein Blau. Hä? Okay, den Jammer oder nicht? Warte mal. Nee, ne? Nee. Nee, auch nicht.
Twitch DigitalRYDERZ TVS.
Nee. Ah! Muss ich auch gar nicht mehr. Keep Connections. Falsch gedacht. Falsch gedacht.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Oh, hier muss man wieder.
YouTube DigitalRYDERZ
Whatever it
TVS.
is, we better be careful. The sheer amount of power required to run this place makes me nervous just to think about it.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Stay alert. Wobei, er sagt nur, hier so ein Jammer hab ich doch einmal. Da. Jammer hab ich doch einmal. 6. Warte mal, das war Golden 6. Warte, da lang scheinbar. Hier. 6 und 7 sind.
Did something break? Founders pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old grumpy, keep stuff running. Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead. What do you want me to say? I like
share,
bubble baths,
subscribe.
candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do. Listen, one day that furry little demon is going to pee on the wrong cable and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security. It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really? Yes, but I'm not liking the results. Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
That's all. So, wo muss man denn hin hier? Da hoch. Da kann man wieder runter, oder wie? Da ist noch so ein Ding, ne? Siehst du?
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Wo denn mal hier nehmen? Da. Ah. You have tokens. Redefine hidden in this labyrinth. Okay. Also damit könnte man jetzt Puzzles umgehen. So. Jetzt habe ich hier blau und rot. Rot und blau gibt grün. Blau und grün, da gibt es aber rot. Das war auch wieder ein dann brauche ich rot, grün, früher und blau. Grün wieder für rot. Okay. Ups.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello
It
viewers
does look
around the
very
world.
grand, doesn't it? We had such ambitions in the beginning, but if you look closely, you'll notice the cracks. The places where it's all starting to fray. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tube. Of course, ask away. I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned. When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here, or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test. It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization. Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
That's all. Mach ich da unten schon? Nö. Rot. Ja, warte mal, den kann man doch wieder bestimmt. Aber der macht ja nichts, ne? Das ist ein Converter, der braucht blau und A. Warte mal, wie kriegt das? Hä? Warum wird es mir runter? Ach, der bleibt ja an. Ah, der bleibt auch an, okay. Ah.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Da ist ein kleiner Grab für Anhänger. Gut, da hinten ist nichts. Das ist auch nichts. Wo war denn das jetzt? Was haben wir hier noch? Ach hier, Dreieck. Triangle.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Okay, blue. Here I need green. Blue and red. Achso, blau brauche ich auch noch. Okay, nimmt mir gar nichts. Was brauche ich da? Grün. Grün ist... Da. Achso, ich habe keine... Scheiße. Warte mal. Ich habe rot. Okay, so. Werde ich aber wahrscheinlich irgendwie bringen müssen, oder? Ah, shit. Nee. Take. So, jetzt habe ich hier blau, red and blue for green.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Ah, den habe ich jetzt schon. Researches. Golden Gate. Sparks. Irgendein Upload. First Puzzle. Direkt zu Ende, oder wie? Nee, geht. Warum? Da können wir noch.
Everything okay? Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to.
YouTube DigitalRYDERZ
and I'm proud that I
TVS.
helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world. Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely
Use the chat
annoying.
to support any streamer.
Use the chat to support any streamer.
Oh, he does. He absolutely does. I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand. I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous. To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours. Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder, and they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So,
Like, share,
to answer your
subscribe.
question, no idea.
Team Spirit. Da ist er doch. Also haben wir jetzt mit einem schon.
interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Ja. Irgendwie habe ich gerade so ein bisschen... Da ist nichts. Ah, hier. 8. Warte. Oder hoch. Da ist der Ventilator.
Twitch DigitalRYDERZ TDS.
Grün. Blau. Grün. Scheiße, ist ja gar nicht cool. Shit. Blue and red is green. Muss ich den nur hoch? Ja.
TikTok DigitalRYDERZ TDS. Links can be found here social.
Links can be found here social.
Oh, warte mal.
YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Discord, Instagram, XPSN Trophies, Instant Gaming Donation, PayPal.
YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Discord, Instagram, XPSN Trophies, Instant Gaming Donation, PayPal.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Ach, da fehlt mir der...
Suggestions, improvements, innovations.
Na, komm mal her. dem quasi rot aus. Das wäre
Like, share, subscribe.
Rot, Blau, Grün. Also kann ich den ja jetzt da dran und den roten. Die Kiste raus. Die Kiste kommt da drauf. Auf die Kiste kommt jetzt er hier mit allerdings. Okay. Ihn hier noch dazu. Ah, hat er wieder alle Rücken. Er gibt mir den grünen, er gibt mir den grünen. Er kriegt den blauen und er kriegt... Nein. Und er kriegt den roten.
Kick DigitalRYDERZ TVS.
Hier hochgehen? Jawohl. Kann ich den jetzt wieder rausnehmen noch zugleich? Da muss ich nicht mehr hin. Green and Green.
That was extremely convoluted.
Gate, Gold und Dreieck. Also hier ist doch noch Zeit. Okay. Wird beleuchtet. Was ist hier los? Ich muss da wohl oben kommen. Place.
Believed that 𝕃𝕐𝕥'𝕤 represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
There's another one of those monuments.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Stars. Das sind Stars. Okay. Fahrrad. Eine Heizung? Ein Fahrrad. App. Stars. Das ist einer von zwei. Okay. Also nicht Sparks, sondern Stars. Auch nur raus. Ja, was ist denn der hier? Kann ich mit dem sprechen? Nein. Aber hier geht ein Weg lang. Ah, was haben wir hier?
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that will help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Ach, das nicht. Okay. Kilo here. Companion.
Like, share, subscribe.
Notes. Was sind die denn? Ah! Get out of there. And... Jetzt mit dem Schwarzen? Auch nicht. Aber ich habe ihn reingedrückt. Muss ich ja nicht mehr.
True that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus. What we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction, and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
DigitalRYDERZ TVS. Like, share, subscribe.
Solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Suggestions, improvements, innovations.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Like, share, subscribe.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created? I speak in riddles because the world is a mystery. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified? Fire may belong to the child, but the child will still burn itself. Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean? Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils.
Twitch DigitalRYDERZ TVS.
You stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Use the chat to support any streamer.
The beam 1K
Use the chat
activated
to
is
support
connecting to
any
the
streamer.
pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording? That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Really? I didn't parse it that way. I thought she was just challenging you.
That's an interesting thought. There's clearly some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
That's the spirit. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Like, share, subscribe.
So, 21. Ach, man, das wird doch.
Have fun watching.
Da ist nur noch the goal. Not really.
What is it? I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them. Did you have another question?
Was blinkt da hinten?
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Hier muss noch so ein Spark rein.
Play some arcade less instant gaming link.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
Da ist das goldene Türchen.
Use Instant Gaming for gift cards, wallet, top UPS subscriptions, games link.
Das ist der Ausgang hier, ne? Ja.
Hello viewers around the world.
Hello viewers around the world.
Donations via PayPal are always welcome link.
Also der eine kam ja von da hinten nach da. Theoretisch. Ja, aber so einfach gedacht.
TikTok DigitalRYDERZ TVS.
Da war eine. So, da noch jemand gekauft.
Hey, 1K, how can I help you? Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure?
Like, share, subscribe.
Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering?
Das ist in der goldenen Tür drin.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
Das kann natürlich noch sein. Kann ich da irgendwie noch... Nee, ne, überkommt. Einzige wäre halt noch das goldene Tür. Was ist das überhaupt? Ach, der Todesstern. 2. Wieso 2? Ach, das sind hier die... Zwei was? Sparks oder wie? Oder Labs oder Puzzles? Puzzles wahrscheinlich. Hier. Da muss aber jeder hin. Gut, das wäre jetzt der einzige Platz, wo ich noch hin muss. Da wiederum. Nichts. Das waren die beiden Gate-Opener. Was ist da hinten noch? Damit wohl dann zurück. Müsste das Ding Megastructure. Ja, Travel haben wir von Megastructure.
YouTube DigitalRYDERZ TDS.
Perfekt, Nummer 1 erledigt.
Like, share, subscribe.
Gut. Genug für heute. Machen wir noch mal ein kurzes Recap. (13 Trophäen. Get involved behind the scenes. Was haben wir denn noch für? Solve all. Defy that. Was ist Defy that? Wahrscheinlich ist das einfach sterben. Sterbe ich, wenn ich hier runterspiele? Das ist aber nicht so fair. Okay. Solve all in its entirety. Modulation of the machine. Explore the machine of the simulation. Natural root, seesaw, work on solving a puzzle, okay. Return to the puzzle for a second attempt. Activate running man without stopping. Spark changing new. Return social. Collect 12. Oh ja. Get elected. Brand elected. Finish all 3.
Kick digitalRYDERZ TDS.
Okay.